Hi, Arca. No, I'm not done with Clair Obscur. I'm going to pick it up next week, actually. How are you doing? I'm okay. It's just crazy hot in Paris right now. Like, you cannot make 2 steps and not sweat buckets and want to take a shower. So, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge at the moment. Huh, now that's better. The thing is, I do have AC, but if I turn it on, it's going to be so noisy that you won't be able to hear anything else. So I'm condemned to be hot and sweat a little bit while I do this. I'm just checking a few things and then I will start the stream proper. So today I'm still catching up on the story in Zenless Zone 0. I have reached the new area and yeah, I just want to progress in the story for now. So let's do it. Since I had some problem yesterday with my capture card and OBS settings, I had to mess around with some filters and I wanted to see how Belle looked like this. So I think the image is pretty much correct. It's strange to do that here. I'm still used to the usual area, but I like what they did here. I hope they do that more in the future for the future zones. But it's also a good thing that this area doesn't have everything that 6th Street has. Otherwise, it would make that first area of the game a bit irrelevant and just take out the purpose of going back there. So it makes sense that they didn't add everything. Let's get some coffee. There we go. I think I have one last... Oh yeah, I need to go see the doggy for my daily fortune. So I already forgot how it works. I'm just gonna press buttons and we will see. Moonbeam blade glows like frost so cold, cutting dead branches to draw spring's gold. I wish it was still spring here. Health analysis. Frost blocks meridians and blood flow like a blade. Massage the soul at dawn and the base of the skull at night. Let your worries fade. That's actually a good advice. I need to do that tonight because my neck hurts. I don't know in which weird position I slept yesterday, but that didn't help. Wealth analysis. I am going to be broke. It's difficult to fish for gold in the cold. Greed leads to hardship untold. You know, when you play several gacha games, you're going to be in financial hardships more often than you like. Alright, I joke about this, but seriously, be careful, people. Interpersonal analysis. Solitary, often yearning for cerulean advice. A jade face's light reflects a heart pure as ice. Okay. Well, it wasn't too bad, I think. Okay. Just need to tick one thing on Twitch. No, I don't need to divine. I've already done that. Just checking my collections and getting my chrome. Oh yeah, these are things I do not need. So let's go with the quest. So there was a production accident in a mining site, I think, and we now have to investigate it. And the characters from Yunquei Summit are already on the case. I wonder what they're hearing. Wait. Kung Fu Panda, tell me. The holo safety incident. Yeah, it did happen. It did happen, not it happened. The production site was in total chaos that day. In the end, the entire staff evacuated the area. It's still a restricted zone. People can't just waltz in there. What caused the accident? I really can't tell you. If my boss finds out, my bonus this month is toast. But if you want to know the real deal, you should hit up the folks at the union. But I'll probably still be working in the holo right now. They haven't come out yet. Oh, by the way, could you take a look at this photo? Have you seen this person before, or do you know where this was taken? They look at the photo with a puzzled expression. Oh yes, because now we are just showing them a picture of our teacher that we're still looking for. All I can say is that it seems to be in the Lemnian Hollow. Beyond that, I'm clueless. Is this person your friend? Sort of? Yeah, I guess you could say that. She means a lot to us. You should probably ask around in the Hollow then. I haven't seen anyone matching that description, and I haven't heard about anyone getting lost in there recently. Sorry about that. I'm usually tied up working in the production area, so I don't really have time to keep up with all the gossip. Okay, so that's it for this. Is there anyone else around here, or is it just Fufu on the other side? I think it's just Fufu on the other side. I really can't tell you. Porcelamex won't let me off the hook if I do. Porcelamex. Yeah, I'm gonna say it like that. I think this is how I'm supposed to say it. I really am here to help you. You gotta trust me. All I can say is, a production accident did indeed happen. But I wasn't at the processing site at the time, so I've only heard rumors. You should have someone else. After all, Porcelamex is a top subsidiary with the strongest legal team in New Eridu. One wrong word and I'll be sued into bankruptcy. I won't tell anyone. Please trust me. Forget it. How do I know you're not secretly recording this, planning to set me up with some bogus accusation? A friend of mine told others about an internal incident at Porcelamex, and they sued him for spreading rumors and damaging their reputation. Not only do we not get paid for work these days, we gotta pay compensation. It's like taking out a loan to work. I won't end up like him. Would you mind taking a look at this photo? Have you seen this person? Can you tell where this was taken? The worker carefully examines the photo. Looks like an abandoned production area. Abandoned production area? What's that? Due to the changing distribution of corruptive matter in the Hollow, we regularly relocate our production areas. Look at all that miasma in the background. This was probably shot in some abandoned production area. But I don't know the exact location. After all, you can't really make out anything in this photo. Got it. I'll ask around some more. Thanks for your help. I mean, I guess it did help. Somewhat. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paolo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paolo, he should be over there. I think Paolo is this, like, I forgot the word I wanted to say, but basically the dude who's afraid. Oh no, I guess it's not him. But I feel like we will have to speak to him at some point. Mr. Cooked Out. Oh. That's definitely a future playable character. That's an insane shoulders to waist ratio. Crazy. Okay.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
I guess it's pretty gross but very realistic too.
How Porsalumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wife Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You showed a photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
It's too vague.
But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
His buddy with connections,
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright. Next step. Back to the temple. What's up with this lady? Is Aishua here? This is urgent. I need to draw a fortune slip right now. Sure, Aishua is pretty reliable. Look, I'm almost at hot pity on my pools. I gotta ask Aishua which hand I should use to draw the bamboo I want. It's making me feel bad for my expenses. Whoops. What's going on?
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porsalumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I mean, it came from several people.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, When's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. White said he'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Chiyun, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh,
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Well, first it's time to clean my screen. Oh, that's good. Stashing Chrome safely.
oh,
Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you a craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquei Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu. I've found a perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yishuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with the cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her? About Wise. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when we're stalking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. Wait, so she has siblings? So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yushin's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. I guess they died in the old capital. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Comfort, Yushin. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of all matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yushin's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Okay. It's getting late. I should get some rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. I don't know why I wanted to say down when it clearly said away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Wait, but the other guy, the NPC from the temple, wanted to speak with me. Where did it go? Let's just follow the quest. So I can't speak to anyone but this guy. Alright. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Procelumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. I still don't know if it said miasma or miasma. I should probably look it up. Wait, give me a second. Is it... Wait. Miasma pronunciation. Oh, you know, it is miasma. It made sense, but I wanted to be sure. Alright. Let's get on with it. Got it. Don't worry, Paolo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Ooh. So we will be fighting soon. New bop alert.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Yeah, that sounds kind of sus. I wouldn't trust that person.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Agreed.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
I was trying not to hide Fufu during the dialogue, but I didn't want to change corners. It's still a strange area. Okay. How did you get in here? This is a production area. You can't just waltz in whenever you want. I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. Wait, how big exactly is New Eridu? Like, it made me feel like we were in a completely different country. What? An investigator? Is the mayor unhappy with our production progress here? Sorry, I was being a little loud. I was just taking a quick break during the shift change. I'm heading back to the production line right now. Don't you dare snitch on me to the mayor and other higher-ups. I'm here to investigate a production accident. What? Please don't ask me questions like that. My boss said during the morning meeting that we're not supposed to spread like this. Spread this. Or we'll get our performance bonuses docked. Oh man. My neighbor's at it again. I'll need to get this on 1 sec.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porsalumex's trap.
Porsalumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porsalumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porsalumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porsalumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porsalumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Hi, Sean. Thanks for coming back. Sorry, I had to cut my mic for a second because my neighbors are doing some work in their flat at very random times, never warning anyone. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. Alright. I'm gonna get back to my corner. Oops. Just here. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm glad you can actually follow just by reading. I had some terrible visual problems due to my capture card issues, but now it seems to be okay. Alright, let's go. Got it, it's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in the area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear. You know what? I'm just gonna press buttons. I will see.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Yeah, I like it. Like, it's a big change, but it makes me wonder how big New Eridu is, because I thought it was a completely different city.
Over there.
So I wonder. Oh shit. Alright. Let's try this.
Though this area has been abandoned. The corruption
She's looking
outbreak must
cute.
have left some traces.
Ah, I see.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
I guess to me now it's like reminiscent of a bigger night city. I don't know if you played Cyberpunk. Ooh.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Oh shit.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
She makes a fun team with Yushren, but I don't think I'm gonna pull her.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Oh, so she says miasma. I literally googled that word to see how it is pronounced, and Google told me it's miasma, not miasma. I wonder who's like correct and who's not. I'm not a native speaker, so do you know how it's supposed to be pronounced? Well, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunquei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the
I
ether
see.
fluctuations around you.
Thank you for the info. It's just like the pronunciation of the letter I in English can be so confusing for non-native speakers. The miasma is particularly strong here. Alright. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. I guess it must be from another person from Yunquei Summit, because this is very similar to the way Yushren fights with ink and stuff. Yeah, I see. You know, like, the difficulty is that in France, we learn English with the British accent, but most of the media that we consume is American, so... Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
You're here, of course. You know, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereal, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lord to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lord to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Okay. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Okay. I see. Well, it's a shame. Like, so as an American, when you want to look for... Yeah, I see that. So what kind of foreign content do you consume? Because something I've noticed is that when American producers find something foreign that they like, they will not even necessarily translate it. It will just make a new version. Just think of The Office, for example. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Well, let's check. The data module is still running, so it can be severely damaged, probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good, it should be back in working condition. It's fixed already? Shifu was right, you're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me, it's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Yeah, I understand. Like for French people, it's not necessarily hard to find, foreign media. It's just that we tend to translate everything. So as I was growing up, I had to make a conscious effort to read to find original content because everything in France is dubbed in French. The production area Bamboo Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Okay. Me as my corruption attribute.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them. Reality and illusion. Touch out. Evil shall be purged.
Alright, I don't know if that was a particularly strong boss or mob or if I was just bad at fighting it. Ah, yeah.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to
What does it do? Oh yeah. No, I shouldn't have touched this. Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. Yeah, it's crazy. It was going all over the place. Oh yeah. Do you think that there is good representation on TikTok though? Because sometimes I find that there's so many cliches about minorities on there. So I think it's so and so. You win and you lose at the same time. Saying this as a black person. Okay. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? I feel like it was a strange thing to say in that context. Okay.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Okay. Just in 5 seconds I forgot what I was supposed to do.
Kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
I see what you mean about, you know, the TikTok and the For You page. The miasma is particularly strong here. Yeah, right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. I think my For You page is a bit strange. Sometimes it won't push content that works for me.
Right over there.
And sometimes it will just like
Ether levels around here are rising.
show me random drama and not even the beginning of the drama.
The corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
How's the investigation going? Going good.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Pursulomex left, someone on Internot's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. What? That's insane. Never getting translations, oh boy. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. I need to be careful when I say these names because it's not Yinhu, it's Inhu. Yep. You guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. No, we're good. Let's get going.
What a dirty move!
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Out decree.
We learn from the best.
Strength and finesse. Shift.
I understand. It's pretty good. Okay. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Stopped. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. I mean, that's what we said 2 seconds ago. The carrot data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I can. Yes, leave it to us. There we go. Oops.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Yeah, I've seen the next ones, the ones that will be coming soon after this update. So I'm waiting for Yuzuha and Orpheus. I don't know if you've already seen, because sometimes I don't even follow leaks very closely, but for that case I was interested. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? I hope so. No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified this data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Alright, I didn't do it on purpose to zoom on her butt. It's not my fault, she looks nice.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
It's the first time I've been able to activate that function.
This one looks pretty tough.
Evil shall be purged.
Superior ethereal.
Be gone. Watch out.
Easy peasy. Do you plan on pulling for any of the upcoming characters, or
Taken care of.
are you waiting on some reruns maybe? There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Well, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Alright. Here goes nothing. Use LB and RB to switch. Okay. My squad name, blah blah blah. I think there's a problem here. Oh, the game actually expects me to be an actual hacker? That looks strange. Anyway, let's try. Move control point to adjust curve. Ah, okay, okay. I think I got it. Well, isn't that it? Hmm. Okay, I understand. That was a bit too close. Yeah, no problem.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
I think a lot of people call her Orphe. It's not necessarily shorter to type, but yeah.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
I just hope that a Silver NB doesn't get her rerun when Orpheus comes out.
Who's there? Let's investigate.
Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Of course we can. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. Of course. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Be gone! Strength and finesse.
Alright, there were some embarrassing moves down there. Shifu, you're here. So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. I feel like she says that a lot. Well done, you know. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We'd better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Dr. Dr. Lore. Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples.
Sure.
Expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
I do not trust this guy. I don't know if it's me being paranoid, but I think he's very sus.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I don't know. I do not trust the guy. Oh wow.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Concentrate.
Think you got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Oh shit.
Hooray! Let's finish this!
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
I knew it! And yeah, you're right about that frog. It was so annoying.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Well, I guess I will see how evil he is or isn't. It's time we get out of here. What a shame, I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Senior Edu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good. Let's head back. Okay. It's funny because it's giving me the tutorial to that thing, but I've been using it ever since I started playing the game again a couple of weeks ago. Wait, did I even pick the right location? Oh yeah, good. well. You've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Inu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. That's cute. Oh my god. How hot is the weather around you? Because it's super hot in Paris in a way that is absolutely not natural, thanks global warming. And, you know, obviously I'm sitting right next to my PC right now and it is blowing heat at me. But if I turn the AC on, that's all you will be able to hear. Let's go to the next quest. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. It's true, he said he would make dinner for us and we still haven't had it. It's been days. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But senior sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Oh yeah, I see. So I think you mean degrees Fahrenheit. In Paris we use Celsius. Let me check what the difference is. Celsius. Wow, it's 37 degrees. Oh my god. It's insane. Here I think it must be around... I think the hottest... I remember one time I was in Los Angeles and it was hotter in Paris than in LA in the middle of the summer. That was madness. And the thing is that we're in a city that is absolutely not thought for warm weather. It's so uncomfortable being hot in Paris.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
That's kind of cute.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
I understand her intentions. It's actually cute. And I feel like it's going to be fun. It reminds me of the renovation parts of Final Fantasy 14. I forgot the name of the expansion because I didn't really like it. But there's a part where you renovate a whole area of the equivalent of Japan's capital, and that was kind of fun. Oh man, that must be awful. Like, living with the heat is just so bad. Like, you don't live with it, you survive. Really, it's just survival mode.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
Where do we start? So I pulled for this bamboo. I have it and I don't know who to use it with because I don't think that he buffs my Yeshun at all. I think he's buff for like... What am I doing? I cannot see the bamboo here. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, so he boosts physical damage. And himself, I guess. I think I have been misunderstanding the talents of certain bamboos. Okay. Well, for now, since I'm playing my oh yeah. So Panda, have you built it? Did you build like your Kung Fu Panda? It takes a while to do that, so I tend to focus on S rank characters, but it would be nice if I took the time to do that. You can have a look.
Only the brave.
Time for some hard labor.
Curious.
Iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I feel a bit embarrassed, like I didn't even raise his level at all. The poor guy is still at level 1. Yeah, that's what I suspect too. Like, I just want to play with hot chicks, to be very honest. I like, you know, all like the adult models. The only 2 characters that do not use an adult model that I actually like, even if I don't have them now, is are Ellen and, of course, Vivian. I also like Anby, I just realized.
Awaiting further instructions. I'm sorry.
I shall follow your orders.
Exactly. And I really like the designs of the characters in this game.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I think she's cute. Like these days, I stopped building her because I had Astra. You know, I got Astra, so I didn't finish working on my Nicole, but I think I will eventually. Now I'm just loving this.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Young lady.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I had to get Astra's paid outfit because I didn't really like her original one. I feel like it doesn't really look, I mean, it didn't look good to me.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
So like that, on idle animations, it's fine, I guess. But when she moves around on the, you know, on the battlefield and she has those weird discs moving around on her hips, I just don't really like that. It took me ages to decide to actually swipe the card and get this one, but
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I think it was worth it. I just noticed though that her pearl thing that goes between her boobs must be very uncomfortable. And I also got the outfit of Yishun, but
Need a fortune telling?
That was absolutely not necessary because I feel like her original outfit is really good.
What brings you here this time?
Honestly, I second guessed it, but since I like the paid outfit, I got it anyway. Yeah, I understand. Honestly, it's just like... it's absolutely not necessary. It was just me being unreasonable this month. Let me introduce Belian, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Revitalizing, I think. Years after Yunquei Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Belian here as a Bangbu liaison. So he's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Something funny for me as a French person is every time I find a French word, it's so strange because liaison is a French word. And I know that English speakers are trying to retain it every time they say it because there is no logical reason for it to be pronounced liaison. It's just a French word. Leave the temple to me and the master. Okay. Oh, so the dog is the master. The cat behind him must not like that. Master had been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. An avocado plushie sounds cute though. I can't judge. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Okay, we'll do our best to help. Lively together, lively. I just cannot make a cute voice for the life of me, so I won't try. That would be embarrassing for everyone. Learn about managing the temple. Yeah. Oh no. What kind of dog do you have? Alright, you and Ash were pretty close. Of course, Billion loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Oh my god, huskies. Like, how does it survive in the heat though? It must be so tough. Ice, ice, baby. I remember one of my friends has a husky and he would spend the whole summer in the shower because the tiles are cold. Even though the master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the master. Of course. It's a good doggo. Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Crafting station. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Okay. Okay. That really is funny. It's not the type of like game that ZZZ is at all. It just gives me MMO flashbacks. 2 cloud crest through sales. Okay. Do you have to groom it during, like, you know, during summer? Oh, so we can get a lot of, what, ploys? Okay, level up. I don't think I have what I need for that right now. During the main mission, Swabian Temple. But alright, I'll leave it here for now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing around with that. There's like a 45 rank ups you can do, which is pretty nice. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's not the same thing, but it reminds me a little bit of the housing system in Genshin. I haven't played Genshin Impact in such a long time that I almost forgot everything about this game. It's a bit embarrassing. Okay, I'm gonna let it do its thing for now. I'll get back to it later. No, I want it to auto pop up. So, do you remember how to run things? I need some time to get used to it, to be honest. Let's work hard together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. The sound of a dog barking suddenly rings out. I feel less lonely with my thought about doing cute voices then. Was that Aishu barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Wait. That's the wild bamboo. Can't squeeze through. Oh, whatever. It's funny. So you can't really see it because my screen is a little bit cropped. But the two dialogue options are exactly the same. It's what are you... Oh no, it's not exactly the same. The first one is an accusation. What are you doing? With an exclamation point. And the other one is, what are you doing? With a question mark. Alright, let's be kind and just ask it. My free S rank at the beginning... I forgot. I think I took Grace because I thought she looked nice. I'm really very shadow when it comes to gacha games, really. If I like a design, I'll just pull. But I'm not too sure. It was either her or Rina. For obvious reasons. I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. That's a very nihilistic bamboo. And yeah, this isn't your nest. It's Aishua's fortune-telling stall. I'm lying down. Okay, the dog keeps barking. Aishua has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Aishua's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Okay. Well, I guess Aishua is back in business. Poor dog. Exactly, we don't need to explain. She just looks so good. And also I think that the first S rank W engine I got from the permanent banner was hers, so it was perfect. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only it ends over here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? I mean, I guess sometimes you feel like that when you wake up after a long, deep sleep and you forget about everything. And you struggle to place things. Yeah, like he's a bit annoying. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? I don't think it'll be full exactly. Yeah, because it does seem to be very empty. But where can I find a stable battery charge? There's a charging station in the city, I saw it. There was a cat sitting in one of the holes. Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Billion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Billion. I already know. Oh, yeah, I haven't finished Monster Hunter Wilds. I think maybe it's just because I'm not good at that game, but the fights always take ages. It's always 20 minutes maximum, and by that point I'm just like tired. So I don't know if I just suck, or I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is that I'm doing wrong in Monster Hunter Wilds. And I think you're talking about the little kid that needs to go back to his village, right? Charge? Yeah, Billion has its own charging station. Yonkei Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Well, I got to see this great moment when two bamboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. I mean, he can help with the restoration efforts. Yeah, what I like in Monster Hunter Wilds is mostly the outfits though. I just love it. I have a few videos on my TikTok, but it's a bit old now. I haven't touched the game in months. Then let's revive Swabian Temple. What's that? It's the place you're at. I get what Billion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge them your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A gold and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge it before heading out. Adventure. Honestly, I think if I tried any Souls game, I would turn into a raging monster. Oh, that's the, but like, that's the actual errands. I forgot what they're called in Genshin and Honkai games. It's funny that it wasn't a thing in ZZZ until now. Funny. I never even stopped to think about it. Like, as a child, I remember playing with dominoes, trying to stack them, you know, up to make some sort of path and then make them fall just for funsies. And they kept falling before I was done. So I was so angry that I grabbed all the dominoes and I just threw them in the trash. It happened when I was a kid, but still, it's a cautionary tale for me. So it's still doing its thing. Start selling. Oh, I think I made a mistake here. It's fine, we're good. Wait, we're out of stock in both places? It's true, it is infuriating. Imjasin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yumjasin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions? Such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright. I'll head to Yumjasin once I'm done with what I'm working on. I wonder, can she go to the internet? On the internet from here? It's funny that the image of the menu doesn't change. Agent Hugo issue compensation? Well, thank you. I don't have Hugo, but I will take your crumb. No, I didn't need to do that. Up. I completely forgot how to use the phone to go on the internet. I don't know, I'm kind of curious. I want to see. Whoop. Oh no, well, it should be there, right? I'm an idiot. The death of Bringer. That's a new article. I'll read that another time. I was just a bit curious. Oh my god. I understand at the same time, like, you're the right kind of petty because your pettiness saves your bank account. My pettiness makes me spend more than I should just to get the character I want. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right there. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunquei Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, the special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunquei Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Sorry, just brain fart. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yucha's Inn before heading out, you're more than welcome. Heavy item is our signature pride and joy. No, I also play Honkai Star Rail. I stopped playing Genshin because I was just tired, I think, of the story. And that was even before Natlan came out. I tried playing Natlan and the gameplay of the characters was so confusing that I just gave up. I was like, I don't want to give up like on it completely though, because obviously I have spent so much money on Genshin to the point where it's embarrassing.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect
I'll help you with.
Eradicate. I'll protect you from any danger.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Let's start the
Where's my new wife? Oh, she's here.
There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
Let's do that. And take you too. I also play Wuthering Waves, by the way, I forgot to mention. So I like it a lot, but I'm a bit perplexed by the story. There are aspects of it that I like. What I don't like though is the harem vibes. Like all the characters are into you for whatever reason and I don't really like that. What other gadgets do you play? The commission involves collecting supplies which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. Alright, good thing. She looks so much better.
It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
She looks so much better in this outfit, and also purple is my favorite color, so I just love her hair.
It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Concentrate.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's
She's
search for
so
it.
cute. Saber is coming out in a month. Oh yeah, there's a Fate collaboration coming. Whoops.
I'll cover you. Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
Wait. How is he still, like, touching me? Die. Come on.
Yin and yang. Scatter.
Did I really waste an ultimate on that thing? I went back to HSR because Cypher is there right now, and Cypher is definitely Powder Phyllis. She's a character that I really liked in Honkai Impact 3rd, even though her name was different, but she's obviously the same character, it's just a different iteration, so I went back and pulled for her. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you look up Powder Phyllis, it's just spell it however you want, or you can just like search for Cypher and then it will also show the her equivalent in Honkai Impact 3rd, because that's my weakness with HSR, is that I will just pull for any original Honkai Impact character. I'm waiting for a Kiana so bad.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Don't seem to be doing anything.
The best deep.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Ooh. Got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first. Yeah, that's madness.
Why did it suddenly run off?
Yeah, I get you.
No time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
You know, my luck was so bad that especially in Genshin, that for a very long time I forgot that winning 50-50s was actually possible. I thought that I was lucky when I lost my 50-50 early. To me, that's what luck meant.
Final warning. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Okay. That's a cute animation. I like it. Yeah, like for the longest time, I think I only won 50-50s in Genshin like 3 times, probably. It's ridiculous. But ZZZ was a treat for me because I played it on release date, then I stopped playing it. I came back when I saw the trailer for Jane Doe. A lot of people were appalled, but I thought, well, this is kind of hot. So I went back to the game. I had all these free pulls. I had her, so I had Jane in 10 pulls, and then I pulled for her weapon, and I had it twice in the same 10 pulls. I was like, what? This is insane. I've never been that lucky in any other gacha. That's the type of thing that happens once in my experience. Okay. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you've missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. I'll try.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Just that sometimes I have the memory of a goldfish.
Take the elevator down.
So it resets very frequently.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right? Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Nothing reaches my
Strength and finesse.
Wait, I want to stay for the concert. Oh yeah, I remember. That was cute too.
Lift it still. Release.
What I love with Astra is that at first they made her sing in Cantonese in I think the first, not the trailer, but there was some sort of music video, to say it simply. That was fairly interesting, and I thought it was very unusual, and I liked it a lot. But I think that the song of her ultimate now is in Mandarin. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Looks like it. Let's take it down in one shot. I don't know if I can do that in one shot. Oh yeah, no, it's true. We saw how to do that before. Wait. Can I not do anything about this area? Okay. I won't fight this. Okay. I totally misread the situation. It's like... I think it makes me think of something we used to do in Sumeru. When revitalizing the earth.
Strength and finesse. The weak spot is here.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Yes, because I was thinking that she should carry some. Thank you for hanging out with me again, Sean. Rest well, and I'll see you next time. Next week I will be mostly streaming Clair Obscure Expedition 33 though, but I will probably be playing ZZZ on next Friday if you want. Alright, back to the city. The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Swabian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Swabian Temple with Senior Fufu. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunquei Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumchasin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumchasin's commission, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Billion. We'll leave it to you then, Billion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Alright, neighborhood streets. Yumchasen. Order related information here. Okay. Submit. So that's new daily quest, pretty much. It's actually pretty good. Swabian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Swabian Temple. Swabian Temple reached the specified level to receive special rewards. Restoration project. Level up. Think we're all good. So we can dispatch a bamboo, but it's already okay. So we can level up again. That's a lot of things to keep an eye on. Select the bamboo. There you go. Okay. I understand a bit better because I've been blindly pushing buttons without paying attention to what it is that I was doing. Obviously. Daily gathering attempts. 0 out of 25. So I have something craftable. Craft this. I can't do that yet. Okay, I understand. I think. Swabian Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Well, I'm trying. I've been working hard. Of course, when Shiva gives me a mission, I've got to give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swabian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Rainbow Adventure. No, I don't want to do that now. That's a lot to take in though. Like, I really like it, but it's a lot of things going on. Hearsay. Soil newsprout. Okay. So now, since I'm progressing in the story, I can finally unlock things related to this event. I felt so pressured by time, but no, it's all good. Shield defense. I will do that later. Say it with flowers. Okay. Well, we'll do that later. Now let's back to the story. Let's get back to the story. Let's speak correctly. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Inu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Yeah, I guess I'm starving. And I'm also starving in real life. I need to feed my, fill my stomach. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Inu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Whole Central Production Area, free exploration investigation zone mode unlocked. That's interesting. Oh, he's asleep. So one of his legs is like in prosthetic? Cyberdog. Wait, what's there? So he just uses a machine for his predictions? No. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yishuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I could have expected. You have a rare gift. Really, I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. Now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Belle returns to her room. I felt like it would come off as more flirty if she was speaking to Wise, I guess, but since he's a bit older. It's getting late, maybe it's time to get some rest. Maybe. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Alright. But before that, I'm going to take a break and order some bubble tea because it's too warm here. I'm dying. So please bear with me and I'll be back within 5 minutes, really. 5 minutes tops. Promised. I'm still stuck on my bubble tea choice. Tapioca. Taro milk. I'm getting 2 bubble teas and 2 cookies because why not? No, thank you. Let's get back to the game. Sorry to my one viewer that I lost because it took more than 5 minutes to pick my bubble tea, but it's all good. I understand. Okay, and hopefully that will arrive very soon. So let's get back to the story. Panidu. Oh no, it's Fufu who wants to speak to me. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Prosilumex. I mean, they've been treated like crap by this company. Of course they won't forgive it. What's going on with my phone? Please be reasonable, phone. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore hasn't made the investigation results public. And now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Prosilumex production accident. Hey, I think there's something wrong with my mic, because why is it so loud? Let me check. No. Okay. Right, I'm going to lower the volume a wee bit. Just to not pop anyone's eardrums. That should be good. So, let's read that again. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore hasn't made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Prosilumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. He obviously made them earlier. That's why I didn't trust him. I knew it was some sort of manipulation tactic, whatever you want to call it. I knew it. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Prosilumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. And diddly do, that's my instinct as well. This is what I feel like. What's going on here? Senior, I want to slay demons and vanquish evil too. I guess it's a potential applicant. Senior, am I ready to take the Hollow Exploration class? You know, the one where we actually get to go inside. During my time here, I've trained so hard that I can now go 300 rounds with a punching bag without backing down, and I can outrun 90% of my classmates on pure leg strength alone. Surely that qualifies me to be a rookie hollow investigator, right? I don't know, mate. You've really given your best, but all that stuff you've been practicing? That's actually from that fitness training class. You know, the one your old man signed you up for. Going into the hollow, that's kinda tough, not gonna lie. I mean it's tough on us, not you. After all, ensuring the safety of every disciple is our duty. Besides, those ethereals in the hollow aren't your regular training dummies. They can actually hurt you. Aren't you scared? I'm not afraid. How will I know if I can do it unless I try? Just like you said, I'm super hardworking. Yeah, that's true, but we still need some trials, right? Hey, Belle. Got any tricks up your sleeve to get rid of help out Fang? HIA's got this new VR challenge event that realistically simulates what it's like in the hollow. If Fang succeeds in the challenge, it'll prove he can make it through the hollow's dangers unscathed. Right, Senior Fufu? You secretly shot a knowing glance at you, Fufu. Yeah, that's so right. Rushing into a hollow is risky business. Failing to run into an ethereal would be the least of your worries, and getting hurt is the real danger. Junior Fang, you still need to gain some experience in the virtual battlefield first. The virtual battlefield? Will there be lots of ethereals swarming toward me when I'm in there? There might be even more than the ethereals in the real hollows. What do you say? Scared yet? No. It's just that I've never fought anything besides a punching bag. I'm just a bit worried, that's all. I mean, that's why we tell you that it's not really a good idea for you to get inside. Don't worry, Belle here is an experienced senior who personally walked you through the whole process. After all, this VR challenge isn't exactly a walk in the park. Huh? Leaving it to me? Come on, don't be so modest. This is all for the growth of your juniors. As for you, stay here and focus on training for now. Once Belle completes the challenge, you can learn from her replay. That'll give you a better shot at the trial. Got it. I'll definitely work even harder. I'll leave the rest to you, Belle. I'm sure you'll set a great example for Fang. I'll try. Oh, but that's not... Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. I shouldn't have interacted with that. Okay. So we're going back to tracking the main quest. It's not really outside the temple. I thought it would be closer. Sorry, I just got distracted by these two bamboo doing who knows what. Wait, why am I... Oh yeah.
Miss Belle, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Head to Dr. Lore's clinic. Do we get access to another building? That would be cool. That's very dingy. I wouldn't trust this place. Man, the volume of my mic is insane. Going to lower it. That should be more reasonable. Can I be heard at all? Can I be heard at all? Oh yeah. I guess I can. I don't know why there was this weird echo there. Anyway, let's go to the dingy clinic. Dingy, dodgy, however you want to call it. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcilumex crimes are clear, crystal clear now. I'm terrible at reading today. I don't know what's up in my brain. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people would definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. Okay. Chat with Yeshun Shifu. That's a weird situation. Position. Well, anyway, I don't want to get into people's business. Right, where's my bubble tea? Ooh, 2 minutes away. I guess I need to get ready to get my order.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcilumex has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Inu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first.
Alright, I need to go downstairs, pick up my bubble tea order. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes, depending on how things go with the delivery person. You never know here. Okay, I'm back.
But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
I knew it!
He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Swabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have an idea.
Is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
It's a bit of a shame that Wise doesn't use the new outfit when you don't play as him. Wait, I wanna listen to what they're saying. So you drank the alleviating water too? Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time and I keep seeing things flash with these flashbacks of past memories. Past memories? That's right. I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive, before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memories. It's like I had the sweetest dream ever. It felt so good. I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water just to experience these memories again. A little extra of the alleviating water just to experience these memories again. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with my mic settings. But I'll fix it for tomorrow. Let's keep going. I asked the doctor and he said, I guess there's a missing word here. He says it's totally normal. He said I could even increase my dosage. I don't think it's a good or safe idea, mate. Think of your health. Yo, you heard? There's this new part-time gig hiring people at 80,000 Denny's per hour. That much? You sure it's legit? What are the requirements? Should be above a board, right? They say you gotta pay 100,000 Denny's up front as a training fee though, but you can't get back after you start working. I call this a scam. I think in real world standards, this is a scam. Yes, that's what I said. Wait, that sounds like a total scam no matter how you look at it. What? Good thing I don't even have money worth scamming me off me. Scamming me off me. Scamming me off me. With this song.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
I mean, obviously, you told him to go with us.
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
I just thought it made sense to add some bubble tea in front of my face, since this is why I'm being silent a little bit. When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. Okay, sure thing. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Man, that sucks.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water, Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
That's madness.
Contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Harlow and those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HTD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Ethereal. Stay sharp, everyone.
Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunque Summit's techniques can clear them out.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Agreed. Give me 1 second.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Bell, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereal. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Clearly not, no.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Wait.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Does he just like pray in front of the canisters? It's an interesting approach.
Ethereals, watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time!
Wait, I want to get that.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
No.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Jufufu and Paninu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears in him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depth of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
It took me way too long to understand what I was supposed to do.
remaining ethereals and find the
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. I have no idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, turning me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Hang in there. I found a way to heal you. Hurry. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find them, to find help, and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? I just realized that I think I read one of Belle's lines as if she was sick. Wait, I want to hear what's going on here. Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Well, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the not the air. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself.
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Allow me. Shift. Concentrate.
Let me see what you're made of!
Andalusia.
Let me cut! Last breath! And rush! Have a taste of the Yunhui Gift's unique technique!
With one will!
Strength and finesse. Careful.
No escape! My way!
Your fate is sealed.
Nice! The pests are all gone!
Look, there's someone up ahead.
That's the sign again.
Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone's suddenly starting feeling sick. Can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come back to treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. A ritual? Is he some sort of weird exalted praying to the creator or something? I knew this dude was not trustworthy. I knew it. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a Porcelumex processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Ishuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well. I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Breaking through!
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
Oh my god.
We'll knock them down one by one.
Be gone.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Shit.
I'll take charge! Last breath and rush!
Seal. Out of the way. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Concentrate.
This stuff keeps getting in my way.
Let's get rid of it then.
Destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Don't worry, Fufu. Not on my watch. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. Can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it. After a quick debug, the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Their corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Yeah, so now they're all just saying the same thing. I will stop. I've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Hmm. 2 seconds. Yeah, we'll check that later. For now, let's keep progressing.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Concentrate. Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah!
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
I thought I got stuck in the thing.
Dr. Lore bring the patients here.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Wait, what's going on?
Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. It's just outside the expiration date. Great. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Good. There's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There must be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole
What's that?
situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
They're definitely not paying me enough to do this.
You really?
Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Okay. So there are still some Lumex people working here despite the situation. It's interesting.
Ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. Get me to crush them in a flash.
A nuisance. Let's get still. Scatter. Concentrate. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We definitely have enough at this point. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people. Are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Oh man.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the exaltists? So that's it! You lied to everyone!
That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now, already too.
Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunkai Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden exaltists emerge. Yes, so he's working hand in hand with them.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
I'll take charge!
Hmm. Oh no!
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
Hey, I'm Belle, not Wise. What was that?
Great Overseer, Yunquei Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunquei Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
I knew it had something to do with the Exaltists. And it was obvious by that point, I guess.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
That was tragic. I want to see where my progress is. Squad return. Okay. Are we good? Okay. I'm still trying to understand it all. Okay. So what's on the discovery workshop? So we're good there. We're good with that. Heard and discovered. We're good. I'll make more of these. Okay. Yeah. All right. This is actually a good source of chrome. It's going to make my pulls for Yuzaha and Orpheus pretty chill. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? Haven't checked it out yet, no. That shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. 141? Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods though. Anyway, you'll see once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures you want. On my way shopping is totally my thing. And say hi to Reed for me.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Let's go. It's just the bell made me check the time on every device in front of me. Oh, I remember you. You're the new disciple from Swabian Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Wi-Fi Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Swabian Temple, but grab some souvenir before you head back. I guarantee they're worth the money. I'll be staying here for a while. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're gonna be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Show me what you got, mommy. That crest can be used to purchase new shelves. Use specific supplies to exchange for materials needed for operations. As for how to get the supplies, over here you can see all their details right here. Collect supplies based on your own plans and needs. Okay. That's actually good. Buying shells. That's interesting. Okay, but my level is a bit too low for most of these items, as of now. No, I don't want to pay with that.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
That's good. And next shop I wanted to check. After tracking an order, the required quantity of items would be deducted from inventory. If stocks is insufficient, all available items would be deducted, with crafted items being prioritized for deduction until the order quantity is met. When tracking is cancelled, the deducted item will be returned to inventory. Sure. I'll see that later. Sensory thing. Check out this new VR challenge later. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
I love how every time he shows around, the first thing that Belle thinks is to say his name. Like, we know what his name is. Just
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Minato, about Paolo. He...
Bell succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Let's go find our big bro. That street looks so nice from here. Not so much during the day, but at night, yeah. Because all the signs are on. Guess I didn't pay attention to it yesterday.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
I think she saw that what happened to her siblings and all the previous members of the summit was tied to Carol.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishun fell silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijang, our former High Preceptor.
Yishan pauses for a moment just as she is about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Oh, so it's using my Yishuan and not a trial version. That's good. Oh my god, no!
Shit. Bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Law clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Okay. I think I remember how to do this. Okay. Oh yeah. Still... What? Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
Are you the Shifu from Yongui Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. I got it.
There are more and more of them.
It's hilarious. Like, we're in the middle of some sort of weird pandemic or a zombie outbreak, and she's still there selling her things like nothing's happening. I like it. It's kind of fun. Wow, that's a lot of people. Do I have the time to do that? Case by case. And fire. It's burning me. It hurts. It's so hot. Dr. Law gave me some of his special alleviating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this like that. Oh, okay, I understand. It's going to be a bit more... No, reset. So it really needs to go through each point chronologically? That kind of sucks. That sucks for me, I guess. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Then C, come here. B, come there. D, you go here. Or maybe not. It took me longer than I would like to admit.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Ishran asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
All right, beauty. Great. The first mystic array has been set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Ha, I did say that it looked like, you know, a good plaza. Or maybe I didn't say it, but I thought it really loud. Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Inhu. And the orientation is correct too.
Ready to.
Shiyun's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Bell's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Ishrin carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Whoa.
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
Shifu!
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkuei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please! Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day! Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu...
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
I knew it.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkuei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
No.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkuei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkuei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkuei Summit.
Yujuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Okay. Let's do that, and then I will end the stream soon because it's already been 4 hours. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional... 1, 2, 3. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Let's chat with Yishuan again. Ooh, so we get to go in her bedroom, huh? Or maybe not. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunque Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Swabian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. That's cheating, Belle. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quadruple A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yinhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunque Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Yes, so that will be it for now. I'm gonna stop here. Yeah, so it's been 4 hours and I don't want to make these streams and these videos too long for those of you who watch the VODs because you can't really make it in time for the streams. I think it's better when it's not too long, so I would rather cut it here. So the schedule for next week will be updated on my Twitch. I will be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday. Unfortunately, I have something to do on Thursday. I don't know. If I stream on Thursday, I wouldn't be able to tell you right now from what time to what time, and it might be too short, so I would rather skip it. So next week will be mostly Expedition 33, since I haven't touched this game in a while and I do really want to get back to it. I've said several times this week that I was going to get back to it and I didn't, because I was having too much fun in Zenless Zone Zero. But so for now the plan is to stream Expedition 33 at least on Tuesday and Wednesday, and on a Friday I'm probably going to get back to Zenless Zone Zero so we can pick up the story from then and also do some side quests, because I don't think that there is that many more story quests for now. So yeah, as usual, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for those of you who will be watching that later too, because it matters to me a lot as well. And I will see you next week. Bye.